try to get this hooked up. This chat is weird because I'm trying to size it and it won't shrink. No, that's not what I want. Alright. I don't know what it did. Alright. I don't know. I think it messed up, but let me see. Yeah, it did. It messed it up. Alright, let me fix that. If I can. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do the announcements. And I'm just experimenting. I'm gonna try to work on this today. I wasn't in the mood to game. I figured, why not? I'll try something different. Let me be right back. I gotta do the announcements. Okay. I'm gonna try to see if I can do it this way. I've never done it this way. I gotta let more people know though. But I'm having problems with the computer, so bear with me. I'm trying to get it to make sense. Because it's being dumb. Okay. Let me just fix the dragon. There. I have to take, it's shiny because I have to take off the stuff. But let me let other people know I'm on. Real quick. In case they want to bother watching it. I'm just gonna do this for the hell of it. I'm bored. I just have to get all the announcement stuff out of the way. Oops. Of course, it's not letting me do it. There. Wow. Yeah, it's a little annoying to do it this way sometimes because I feel like it takes forever. I'm late because the computer was a bit aggravating too. It's an old one. Let me just get this straightened out. Okay. I'm just letting people know I'm on. It's late. I don't think anybody's gonna be around. And I figured, I'll just work on this just for fun. It might not take too long to do either. The way it looks. It's very small. Alright, so. My silly butt is live on YouTube. Trying to see if I can do a small little dragon diamond painting to distract my mind. Alright, let me take a look at this thing. Hopefully it could be seen. It's just it has that plastic stuff on it, so I'm gonna start with, I'm not going in any kind of order. I'm just gonna mess with it. I'm not gonna go in any kind of order. I never do with these things. So I figured why not. This I can literally, cause it's so tiny, this thing, it's like probably wouldn't be a concern. And I'm trying to keep it from bulking up a little bit. It's bulking up because it's so shaped into the fold. So I'm gonna do 6 first. I'm just gonna go right into it. I don't usually do diamond paintings on YouTube, but I figured why not. I've been doing them mostly on Twitch. And I'm gonna do a simple little dragon thing here. Might be able to, yeah, I'm gonna do the background first. I don't think I need to age restrict this. I mean, it's a diamond painting. I'll keep my conversations at a minimum. I'm not gonna say too many weird things. I don't think there's even a category for this. So yeah, it is basically off. So I'm gonna start doing it. I needed something to keep my mind occupied. I think too much. Hold on, I didn't pick that up right. I might not be able to do the whole chat thing because I can't open and close it. It's just being really bad. It's not really doing what I want it. So I'm not gonna be doing the whole chat thing because of that. I think I might have put too many diamonds up here. Not my first one. No. I'm working on others. And I think I may need to replace the sticky part. So I'm gonna work on this. I'm wondering if I could do this in one setting. Maybe. It's so tiny in there. I'm working on 30 by 40 pieces. But because I'm not age restricting it, I'm not gonna get into details of which one I'm doing. There was one I did on my Twitch that was Demon Slayer related. I guess that can be said. If there's any younger viewers, I don't want to say too many things. So I'm not gonna be on my soapbox. In other words, not in this stream. No. I'm just gonna work on this little guy here. Had him for quite a while. Haven't had the chance to sit and do it. I so figured, you know, let me do it. I know it's kind of. I try to do the best I can with the lighting, but it's a little hard because of the shine it has. It has a lot of like a bit of a shine to it. Next time I do these on here, I gotta put a big heavy book on it, flatten the thing out. That way it won't be so like bulking up. I forgot to flatten it. I don't know, not too many people are into this, but I kind of like it. It's interesting. It's different. Hopefully I can be heard because I never talk loud enough. Hopefully I can be heard. I don't always talk that. I'm not like really loud all the time. And I almost got a stowaway. Okay. Alright. Let's try this. It might be a little hard to see it because it's dark. I might do the middle and worry about the outside a little later. I think that might be a good idea. That way I could do the rows of 3. Okay. Curious to how fast I can finish that one. There we go. Still think these are fun. And I didn't think I was gonna do it on here, but I was like, you know what? Why not? And I think, and me, it would probably be like dragons and things like that. I don't think if I wanted to do a landscape, I'd probably use like regular paint for that. I think the landscapes would probably take me eternity to do it. I don't want to take long on it. I'll do something to keep me busy. My moon is getting in the way. have to find out what royalty-free music is allowed on this platform and see if I can use that, because I usually like to do these with some kind of music, but it's been kind of weird with Twitch to do it. And my Twitch is usually 18 plus, so maybe once in a while, you know, I'll do something that isn't 18 plus on here. I don't normally stream. I try to do it on Saturdays, but it's been sporadic. I'm just giving this channel a feel. I don't expect a lot. So let me just do this and not talk too much. He has a really odd shape. Let me see. There's a 3-row. But I'm gonna do it on this angle. Oh, I found it. Oops. I'm not using any grids either. Just going right into it. Oh no. No. Don't do it, cat. Kitty, if you jump up here, you're gonna send diamonds flying everywhere. I'm just letting you know. My cat likes to video bomb me, but this is not a good time. Not a good time. And I might have to move this because it's tickling my arm. Okay. That's my swamp cooler. If it bleeds in, I apologize. Alright. I do have quite a few dragons I haven't done. I want to do them. That little glare comes from the shiny surface. That's why it looks that way. I think when they made this one, they made the canvas too rough. It's like really heavy when they did this one. It's very stiff. You always gotta refill with the adhesive at times. I just keep squishing them down too hard. That's my thing. I keep doing. Ooh, that's a 3 right there. Yeah, notice he has a lot of black around him. This is only a 10 colored piece, so it really shouldn't take too long to do. There's only 10 colors. Yeah, I'll look into it. See if there's any royalty free music that is acceptable for this platform. Because I don't want to put anything they're going to get upset about. And if it can handle it, because I don't know if it'll crash. It might crash if I do it. So I have to be careful that it's not going to crash as well. Trying to put it where it won't get all messy. Yeah, I don't know how I have a steady hand for this thing. Still. Majority of my content is 18 plus, but I figured, this is relatively calm. Why not? Most of my stuff is 18 and up though. I might have put too many on the thing. Hold on. Yeah, look at the size of these things. They're so compared to the thing here, to the wand. That's how tiny these are. And I don't know where I get the patience from it for it. I'm still trying to figure that part out, but I like using it. I like doing it. I figured, why not just do a diamond painting stream? I haven't done that here. I figured why not try it. Probably everybody I know is asleep. Well, it's so late. I had a little bit of I had to redo stuff on my computer. So it was being bad. Let's see if I can manage. Yeah, it might be a little risky. I could try it, but extra bigger size. Maybe I could do a bigger size. I don't have to see. I've been keeping it as 3 rows at a time because it's a little easier for me to grab them. Easier to do. Yeah, I have to keep it like this because this, my overhead light would completely shine it out. It wouldn't even show on the camera. I don't know what would be a good lighting for something like this. I'd have to see if there's something alternatively, but trying to get the lighting for this so it doesn't glare is a little challenging. There's quite a bit of a shine as it is without the diamonds. Yeah, sometimes my cat does like he jumps on my back. But not a good idea right now because then everything will go flying. I'm just wondering, I wanted to see also how long it would take for me to do this one since it's not a lot of colors. Like a cute little basic color palette for this one. I have two of them because I thought the dragon was cute. So I ended up buying a duplicate without realizing it. I bought two of the same and didn't realize it until I checked my diamond stash, my diamond art stash. I was like, oh, I bought two of them. And now I have two. I gotta be careful I don't go over here because they'll come right out. There's like a little, instead of using the funnel, it has like a little spout. So if you want to just like spill the diamonds back into their container, this would be ideal. But at the same time, if you're not careful, they kind of come out. They'll come out of it. So I gotta be careful when I shake it. Ah, man. Okay. Just trying to find a good row. And I grabbed one by itself. All the dark stuff. I like to do the background. I think doing the background kind of makes him come out. So I like to do the background first. And this is not like I said, this is not usually what I use. This is not usually what I would stream, but I figured I'd try, like a simple dragon, and it'd probably be a little less intense for everybody. Cause I gotta fix that. Not easy to put back into the right spot. I have to see if there's a wand that doesn't need to be refilled, but I don't mind. No, don't worry. I'm not gonna do my outlandish, silly conversations because I'm trying to do a channel that's not 18 plus with this because I mean it's just a dragon piece. So I'm not gonna be over the top with my silliness. I'll save that for the 18 plus channel. I'll be mellow today. I'm gonna be calm and mellow today because I need it actually. See, I don't think this is gonna take me too long to do. Actually, don't think so. I don't think I need this either. Coming to think of it, this can go over there. Oops, I got some of that on there. There. I only have the glasses when somebody needs to talk to me in the chat, which is never a requirement. If you just want to hang out and lurk and just watch me work on this, that's cool. No one ever has to talk if they don't feel comfortable. It also gives me a chance to take these glasses off because they're annoying. They give me a headache. That's to prove a point that I can do a calm stream without being cuckoo. Being off the charts. But yeah, I have to look into it because I don't know what royalty free music is acceptable on this platform, so I have to look into it. There's a lot of little things about the channel I'm still kind of getting the gist of. Been mostly on Twitch, so I have to get used to this channel. This is kind of cute though. I think I got a couple of other dragons too. I think the smaller the color palette, I the less time it takes. There are pieces that are so much detail that you really have to sit and enjoy working on it to actually, get it done. If you rush it, it'd probably be annoying to do it that way. So the detail ones, those are the ones you really need to like sit down and enjoy the time you give it. Rushing it would just like I'd try to rush it and I'll miss a color or two. So I try to do it on a leisure level. It's better that way. And I think this one is a little off. I should next time I gotta remember to put something heavy, open it up, put something heavy on it so that it doesn't bubble up like that. I didn't do that. So that's why it's kind of elevated. I didn't flatten it. I wasn't sure I was gonna do it. It was kind of last minute. Like, okay, let me just do this today. Let me see. Oh, there's one right here. And you gotta be careful you don't get stuck on it. I think there's an adhesive contact paper you can put on these so that you can like section it out at a time, but I don't really like doing it that way. Because then I'd have to be like, okay, let me take out the color again, put it back, I don't have like a, um, what's that? Like a tray palette with the different little colors. I don't have that. I do a tray at a time. So, because it gets a little confusing after a while. I need to get one of those like tray shelves that have like, oh, okay, you have this color, this number. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Never thought of it. I've seen it, but never thought about getting it. But yeah, it's like, it's a paper. It's like you put over the piece and it allows you to like do a section at a time. And I was just like, nah, I don't want to do it that way. I feel like it just makes it complicated for me. It's like, okay, I'd have to go back to the same, I'd do like a section. All right, I gotta get that color back again. Nah, I don't want to do that. I feel like it's more work for me than I need. Get one of those on me. Okay, that's the adhesive stuff coming off. And you definitely have to be careful doing these around pets because they tend to get into everything. You know, you have to be careful. You don't want your cat sticking to it. When I paint, he tries to get in the middle of the paint, and you don't want to get paint on your cat either. Yeah, I'll be painting. He'll try to jump up on the desk and like, oh, let me put my nose into the paint. Like, cat, acrylic and oil paint is hard to get off you. Don't do that. I get so curious about what I'm doing. Sometimes he'll do that. You also gotta be careful because the surface can collect a lot of cat hair. It could. And you don't want cat hair all over it. And I'm just fixing that one. Save the edges for a different when I do when I'm done with the middle. You already got a cat hair right here. Where are you going? No. No cat hair. Oops, this is in the way too. I'm gonna bring it down a little. But yeah, the canvas on this one is a little rough, actually. Kind of stiff. I had to put it on entertainment because I didn't know where to put this kind of topic. But there's no art thing, no art tab. So where do I put it? And I missed that one. Okay. Push it. Push it a little. There we go. I have to master using a larger row of them. I haven't done that yet. Because it's a little hard to line them up sometimes. So I haven't done like a larger row I can collect, but it's tricky to do that. Ooh, somebody's speeding in their car. I can hear you. Naughty, naughty. Oops, I dropped it. Hopefully my swamp cooler doesn't make me go deaf. Thing is loud. I just wear my gamer headphones so I don't go deaf. I gotta find out if it's supposed to be loud like that, because that's supposed to be a replacement. Sometimes I shock myself because I don't know how I have a steady hand with this. Let's do this side. Oop, I have a stowaway. Yeah, believe it or not, I could do it with both hands. I don't know about at the same time though. I haven't tried that yet. put this on entertainment. I didn't know where to put it. I should probably try to do this over here. Yeah, if I can twirl my wand, that's a good sign. Cause I had my hand repaired. If I can do that again, it's starting to get better. Yeah, my hand's been healing since October. If I can do that, that's a good sign. Alright. I'm not gonna mention how my hand got the way it did, but it was a no fault of my own. Yeah, I figured why not do one on YouTube. Talking to my mod. Come on. I need a good row here. If they're a little crooked, so does it. It goes down on the surface crooked, and it's like you don't want that. I'll try to get it as straight as I can possibly get it. Come on. Let's see if I can see that. See, I have to deal with the low light too because of the lamp I'm using. And I can't really use a ring light because it hurts my eyes. I know a lot of people like to use those. I can't. They actually hurt my eyes. I don't know how anyone could deal with them. I mean, I get it. It's nice to have like a bright illumination. I get that. But sometimes it hurts your eyes, and I don't want to hurt my eyes. My eyes are hurt enough. I don't want to hurt my eyes. And I'm trying to get a row here. Oh, I got it. There we go. Yeah, I have to push it down. it. I have a wand for that. A piece. I can fix it. I have to do that. My little case. There we go. Not too bad. What's more tedious, laying them out or trying to flip them from being upside down? Yeah, that didn't go right. Did not like that. There we go. This tape is not great. This tape is horrible. Alright, let's move you. Put this over here. Let's make sure it's in the shot. Sometimes I get too caught up with it and I forget that it's not being in the view. There we go. And I have to move this because this is in my way too. Alright. When your microphone keeps hitting you. See it right there? It's a nice one. Yeah, I really didn't know where to put it. I don't know. I figured entertainment because education, no, I'm not really doing that kind of thing. So I don't know how to do the art tab. I don't know how to do that. I just had very limited options there. I definitely got the camera setup I like. I just have to be careful my camera doesn't get all messed up. Because my microphone and my camera doesn't get in the way of each other anymore. Now I could do overhead um, art stuff, which I might have to resort to doing because I don't have my easel anymore. My table easel, I mean. It's easier to do it like this, actually. Oops. Yeah, somebody's cruising around. I can hear them in their car. So yeah, hopefully my swamp cooler doesn't bleed in, but if it does, I apologize. I don't know why those things have to be so loud though. Can't wait for my hands to get better. So I'm giving it more of a workout for that reason. I already got a lot of this area. There we go. Not sure why, but my stream keeps setting it to like, like lower resolution or something. I don't know. So first it was 420p, then it was 720p, and I'm like, no, I don't want it that low. I don't know why it keeps coming up like that. Especially if I'm not on satellite. So I have to check it so it doesn't do that. It's like, I don't want it to be that low. Because then it'll get really blurry. sure that's lined up. I'm enjoying the quiet in my apartment. Actually, it's nice and quiet in here. I like that. After so many years of putting up with noisy neighbors in a different state and apartment, yeah, I actually look forward to it being quiet. I actually appreciate it. Gives me a chance to kind of do calm things. Everybody's asleep. Except me. I'm probably the only one awake. Don't ask me how I have patience for this because I'm still trying to figure that part out. I don't know. I have more patience for this than and other things here and there. But just to keep a steady hand with this, I'm kind of shocked that I am able to. It's cute though. It's a cute dragon. I like him. I'm just squinting. I don't know. I think when it comes to like the chat window for this platform, they need to do something a little different because it's kind of separated from Streamlabs. Like it has its own little space and it's hard to put them side by side. That's why I don't mind the lurking. Because even if I wanted to do the chat thing, it's annoying to kind of bring it up and then go back and forth. Just fix them on a little. That's probably a good beginner's type, like 10 colors. That's probably the best way to start it off. Like if you want to start doing it, 10 colors. Good way to start it off. and then just make them, just work on smaller pieces and then gradually do a harder one. That's what I did. I did an easy one and then I gradually started doing harder ones. Because the more detail, the harder it is, actually. Because there'll be ones that there'll be pieces that the colors are just spread out. You gotta be like, okay, can I see that? It's so hard to see it. Sometimes I overlook them because of it. So yeah, the bigger the size, and the more detail, the more harder it gets. It actually does get harder, believe it or not. It doesn't look like all that much, but if you have something that has a lot of detail, yeah, it'll definitely get harder and take more time. He doesn't have too much detail, so he won't be too difficult. Gotta put more. I wish I could flip him upside down, but being that I didn't flatten him, he's kind of like has ribbles. Like he's elevated in some spots, and I gotta be careful. Oop, I dropped one. Oh wow. Pick it up where it falls. Body, that's their dog out. This time, 10 in the morning. I don't want to do it too fast because then it kind of goes off beat. Trying to avoid hitting my microphone with my head. Keep doing that sometimes. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna take too as long as too long as long I that I got tongue tied. It's not gonna take as long as the ones I usually been doing. I think it's a lot faster to do than many of the ones I've been doing. I got tongue tied. Oops, I dropped it. Trying to avoid tipping over the tray. Don't want to tip that over. I'm hoping I can pick up on sketching again. I've been kind of sidetracked with that. What time is it? Okay, still early. Oops, sorry. I gotta shake it again. It's like trying to flip a turtle. If you don't, then they end up upside down and it doesn't look right. So you have to flip them so they don't look weird. Because then they don't stick right. That's why I shake it. I have to flip them upright so then I can grab them better. Yeah, he's filling in good. Like I said, I think the smaller, the easier they are to work with. If you want to just do like a quick one, this is probably the quickest. Next to something tiny, next to something tiny. It's like 20 by 20, so like it's a good size. Just to kind of go through it, and it doesn't take. I don't think it takes too long. At least it doesn't seem that way. I knew there was over there. I'm trying to do more of these. actually. Trying to do more. There it goes. Okay. I don't think I've ran into anyone doing these on here on YouTube. I have to look it up. See if there are any other diamond painters on here besides me. No, that's not gonna work. Come on, flip. Yeah, if it gets a certain temperature, it kicks on. It gets too hot. I just dropped it. Look at that one, got away. And it's the right side up too. Yeah, sometimes like they'll fall out of that little spout. Doing all the little extras that are not in threes. There we go. Right here. I'll switch up my hands. And that's a little close. Haven't had to realign them that much. That's good. Okay, let's bring it down a little. Mouse, I'm not asking you to move. So yeah, I know I'm late. I had to readjust certain things that went off with the computer and to fix a few things. The computer's temperamental. To bring it down more. It's the next color I'm working on. That did not come out. There we go. There we go. Yeah, being ripply like this is not helping. It's making it harder. Next time I'll flatten it before I do a stream with it. But eventually when you fill it in, they realign themselves anyway. As you fill it in, the gaps will close up if there's any. Gee, it sounds like the same car. I'm managing, even though like I said, I should have put something on, while it, just have something on top of it to kind of flatten it down. And I'm still managing. It makes it a little less annoying to work with it. Sorry. Keep banging my microphone. Definitely focused on this. I need to play my game later. Too. Video game, yes. I need to play it. saying goodnight to somebody. Mm. Why is that? Oh man. See right here if anything. Like I said, that it's bulking up. It's a pain in the butt to do it. And it does that. It's a little. Now that it has something on, you can push it down. Oops, not too high. One got away. He's filling in nicely. Definitely filling in good. Not too bad. I have to keep track of the time because my cat needs medication at a certain time. Doesn't want to stick. It's like, go on. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna take me that long to do. Closer to it. cat hair. Having a nice quiet session with my diamond painting today. See what time it is? 3:31. So almost 2 hours just to do the background. So far. And let me do this side. It's funny because with something like this, I use both hands. I'm not using my right hand for both sides. Technically, I was born left-handed, but they forced me to use my right. So now I'm able to kind of do both. Use both at times. Be careful not to get stuck to the surface. Let's see what row I missed. missed that. Keep missing. I might have to refill it. Refill the thing. And just touch the surface. Gets stuck on the finger. end. Would have been upside down. Would have ended up upside down if I didn't fix it. I usually keep them in these little tiny containers. I didn't grab any. I have to start sorting out the colors because I'm gonna end up with a lot of jars if I don't. It's not lining up right. put a lot of these. That's stuck. Bring in more. Closer to me. greatest stream I ever done. Getting through a lot of it though. I just wondered how long something like this would take me. These extras. sure I find all of them. Okay, I think that's all of them. If I miss it, I'll catch up with it. Let's put this back. Now I can work on two. See, and I still had some left over. Alright, I'm gonna mark this one. This one's pretty simple. Not difficult to do. Put this here. I wish the lamp was a different angle. Right. Yeah, sometimes they can kind of go off a little bit. I think it's more a matter of patience than anything. does have quite a bit of detail on him. See if I can. Ow. Need to take a small break, maybe in a couple, maybe in 20 minutes, so I can give Panther his medication, and then I'll come back. I have to give him his meds. Not always easy to give a cat medication though, and I know a lot of people like, well, put it in his food. That doesn't work with him. He knows how to eat around the food and it goes to waste, so I have to actually give it to him. Because of that, I have to give it to him. Because he will eat around the food. He's not gonna be fooled into eating the like a treat or something. No, he doesn't fall for that. So I have to do it, with me giving it to him. Luckily, I know how to do that. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. Some animals are just not fooled that way. Like, they're not gonna just take it and eat it from the food, and he's too suave. He'll just he'll eat the treat or the food, and the medication will be sitting there. Even if like if I opened it and just kind of mix it in the food, he'd still do that. I've done that before. He's that animal that just doesn't fall for that. He's just like, nope, I'm not eating it. So, and when my phone goes off, I will take a break, give him his medication, and then I'll come back and continue. So yeah, he's not gonna do that. He's like, nope, he will not do that. Very difficult to give. Some cats is very difficult to give medication to. That's just how that is. And he's one of them. Some of the colors are spaced out like different little areas. spending my Saturday night. Well, Saturday into Sunday. Uh, and so I'm spending it trying to see how long it would take for me to do this diamond painting. This one needs to be moved. Nice is still trying to do some art until I can sketch again or paint again. Yeah, this one has some detail. Not a lot, but enough. this one. You have to take it every 12 hours. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break if I can get out of here. Take a short break and give Panther his pain medication. I will be right back and I will continue to work on this. He needs to take it, so I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I had to give him his medication. Trying to get all comfortable in there. Okay. It's a lot for him to take. And he has to take pain meds. And he has to take arthritis medication too. So it's a lot for a cat. And he tries to avoid it too. Like, no, I don't want to take it. There are ways to give Kitty, pills, but it's just, I feel bad he has to do that. It's so frustrating for him. Why are you jumping in there? Huh? Why are you jumping in the box? You trying to jump into the box? That's impressive. You haven't done that in a couple of days. The box is not deep, so he decided to jump in it. Are you gonna sleep in it? Huh? Are you sleeping in it, or are you just like, oh, let me check out what's in the box? I think I got all of them. And I can go to the next one. Next color. He's weird. And then I gotta feed him like around 6 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so I finished 2. So that's 3 hours so far. These 2 are done. So which one I'm gonna do next? 3 maybe. Let's see. 3. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, 3. Maybe 7. And then there's 8. Yeah, I'm not doing them in any kind of order. That's for sure. I just do them any which way. Alright, this is number 4. Where is 4? Oh, I see it. Okay. I see 4. Alright, so let's see. Alright. I'm gonna go with 3. Because it's right here. Yeah, definite detailed things going on here. Even though it's a smaller piece, still got a lot of detail going on. when I do my once a month 24-hour stream, I have to still have to give him what he needs. They still give him his meds on time. Oh boy. I hear another one. I might have to let Stripe out. So that video made. We will let her out in a minute. Even though it's not breakfast time yet. For her. I hear ya. He's like, meow. She got loud like a mother. Alright, let me go let her out. Hopefully she doesn't get too crazy. I'm gonna let the kitten out. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Kitten shenanigans, as usual. What are you doing back there? Hmm? Yeah, that's a challenge too, because like when I have them out, oh boy. Wow, it's not time to eat yet. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, don't do that. Bless you. Sounds like Gizmo. What's the matter, baby? She actually likes her carrier. Oh, she found my key. You can play with that. I don't mind. It's attached to the thing that won't go anywhere. She likes keys. Like a ferret. Well, if it takes longer than I thought it would, then I'm impressed. Because I thought it would be quicker. Thought it would be faster to do. I like playing with her too. She's fun. Like that. What are you playing with? Where's the stripe? Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. She's still teething, so yeah, she's going through hell with that. She gets stressed out by it sometimes too, so like when I take her to the vet this month, I have to see if there's any suggestions. She just, yeah, she she hates it. That's why kittens are like wild, because they're teething until they're one. So like they have the teething thing going on until almost 1 years old. So yeah, I mean that would drive anyone crazy. Your teeth hurting you, growing in. I don't blame her. It's just yeah, sometimes she needs to calm down because she gets a little cuckoo. And she should, but She's not a bad cat though. She's a good kitten. She's just the teething drives her crazy. So she's like trying to find all these relieving things to chew on that should not be chewed on. Where'd you go, little half pint? Hey, what you doing? Sneezing? Oh, yeah. No, 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 no. No, not that, okay? Oh, no. You're gonna make a bad one. Wait. Here you go. Okay? There you go. Okay? Here, let's go play with the keys. Okay? Play with the keys. And I'll play with you when I'm done. I think I might just do only the threes. I thought it would be something I could finish, but I want to pay attention to the baby. I want to pay attention to the baby. What's the matter? It's always good to crate. Oh my god, she's a nut. She's crazy. She's cuckoo. And needs to be supervised. So they get into trouble when you don't. Are you trying to steal my staff over there, Missy? She makes a game. She makes toys out of everything. That one. Everything is a toy. Surprised you don't hear her. She sounds like Gizmo. I sound like I have a Mogwai in my house. Mogwai. Hey, where'd you go? Where'd she go? Mm-hmm. You naughty. Come here. Come here. I told you not to go on my counter. Come on. Come on. I got you. You're being naughty. Naughty. Told you not to go on my counter. Yeah, the kittens are naughty. They just are. By nature, they're naughty. Where's the stripe? Where's the stripe? Hmm? Where's the stripe? Where's the stripe? Wait, is that you? No, that can't be you. It's not you. Where's the stripe? I got the stripe. I got the stripe. What? The stripe. Hi. Hello. Oh, don't give me that face, miss. I like to jump on countertops when no one's looking. No, 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 don't even bite me. You know you're wrong. You know I got you. I can hear you when you're on the countertop. Just because I don't see it doesn't mean I don't hear it. Okay? crazy little weirdy butt. What? What are you complaining about? Ay, ay, ay. Look at this weirdie. It's hard to see her though. No, don't even think about it. None of that is for you. None of that. Wanna look at the mic? Trying to get away. What? Stop being naughty. Okay? Stop being naughty. Yeah. Crazy kitty. She doesn't stand still if her life depended on it. She's all over the place. It's just forget about trying to get her to stay still. That's just never happening right now. Hey, Stripe, you better not be doing what I think you're doing. Let me see if she's doing what I think she's doing. You are doing what you're not supposed to do. Yep. I told you not to do that. I'm not getting anything yet either. It's not time. Old man. Even though you kind of got her in trouble because I saw what you did, Panther. No, I had to put her in her crate because she's trying to do stuff and I don't want her to get hurt. She needs to be supervised. I can't leave her unsupervised. So now she's gonna complain. No, you behave. Oop, what's this? Missed one. That's weird. No, you have to behave, honey. I think it's probably the teething is the equivalency of terrible twos. That's what that is. That's like the almost the equivalency of that. No, because I told you not to do what you just did. Now she's being a baby. I might have to leave her in the room free. Maybe. Let her run around in there. Yeah, after the 3, after this color, yeah, I might have to stop because she needs attention. She needs my attention. But she's still being a little bit of a brat. But like I'm saying, it's normal because when they're teething, it's like having a terrible 2 episode. But she was trying to climb on the window in the kitchen and I have a shade And if she gets tangled in that shade, it could be bad for her. It could be dangerous for her. So I don't want her to be unsupervised. So she meows, but at least I know she's safe. Those shades, those type of shades that you pull up and you can, those are not always safe around cats. So even if, like, if I go out and she's not with me, she has to be crated because she can't be alone with that type of shade. It's dangerous. So I don't want her unsupervised climbing on the window in the kitchen and messing with that shade and then something happens to her. That's why she had to go back in the crate. For her safety. Some kittens you can't let them free range for a while, like, so she can't be unsupervised with the shades I have. So she's just gonna have to deal with it. If she gets tangled in it, she can get hurt. And she knows that over meowing is not gonna get my attention, because that's one thing when you have a baby that cries, you don't pick up the baby all the time, because then they'll use it against you. So that's the same thing with the cat. If she's meowing, I'm not gonna go over there right away. She knows that she wasn't supposed to be on the window. She has the bathroom window that is safer to jump on. It's a nice ledge and everything, but she wants to go on my kitchen one. I'm like, no, you cannot do that. Get hurt, then what? No. No, no. Not time to eat yet, too. Silly butt. So yeah, after I deal with the threes, then I'm gonna stop. And then I'll deal with what they need. She's getting bratty. That's what she's doing. Okay, calm down. Well, she's silly. I don't know it. I'm debating on whether I should get her pants. Because he jumps on high places and I don't want him to break a bone at his age. You can meow, but I'm not gonna let you out if you're gonna get into places you shouldn't. grabbing. So yeah, this has more detail than I assumed. It does. But that's fine. It's something to do sometimes, to stream to do. So I don't mind. She knows I'm not gonna let her out if she's misbehaving. Because then if you don't teach them, they're gonna continue to do it. She knows not to be where she went. And that's why she can't free range yet. Because she can get into a lot of trouble. And don't think your cat can't get out of a playpen. They can. They'll find a way to get out. They'll jump if and then find a way to get out of the playpen. Oops. I dropped it. One thing you have to do is like when they're in the act of being naughty, you have to put them in on timeout. I don't like to do anything too crazy. I tell her no, and I put her in her crate, and then when she calms down, I'll let her out. So that she understands that she can't do those things. But water bottles and all that, nah. I don't like doing that. I don't like spraying cats and nothing like that. I'll just give them a timeout. And then let her out like maybe 15-20 minutes later when she calms down. She gets too excited. But she's a baby, so that's normal. Besides, their breakfast isn't for like another 40 minutes. So she's not missing anything. But one thing you don't want to do, you don't want to respond to them when they're meowing. Because then, like a baby, they'll use it against you. They know that they go rah, 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 rah. Then they use it against you and then they won't stop. She knows that I'm not gonna let her out or mess with her if she's meowing like that. She knows she's not supposed to do that. And because I don't run to her when she's meowing, she stopped now. She's not meowing anymore. So stop. So start up a little bit and then stop. But it's better not to do that. Because then what happens is the animal will keep meowing. It's the same thing with cats, like babies. Can't always run to them when they're meowing or crying, because then the baby is going to be smart enough to use it against you. Then the baby will never stop meowing or crying. It's better not to start it in the first place. I'm not saying to let it cry for hours, no. Just you got to be careful that you don't run the minute you hear whack, because then the kid is going to be like, oh, I know I could use that against mom. And the next thing you know, you're not sleeping. I don't know. I was a quiet baby. I don't know. I mean, I was weird. My mom said that I hardly ever. She had to go in the room to check on me. She's like, you never cry. She said to me, you don't cry. You never cry. So they would actually have to go in and check on me. I was not a crier. Of course, I have a crier now, but that's besides the point. She's a cat. But nope, I was not a crier. My mom said I was quiet. So I had to check on you, see if you were okay, because you never made any sounds. She needs to understand that she's not supposed to do certain things. Otherwise, she's not going to be trained properly. But I'm going to go and check on her in a minute because I don't want her to make it hard for people to sleep either. Well, I told you to behave, silly. You're not supposed to do that, what you did. Oops, wrong one. She knows, like, she's wrong. You're not dumb. Cats here are highly intelligent. A lot of cats are smarter and smarter. Every time I see them, they're doing something I would not expect. Yeah, the teeth might be bothering her a lot, and I've been trying to find ways to make it less annoying to her. She doesn't. There's like a. They usually they like some of the suggestions was like ice in a cloth, like you know, but she won't do it. I tried that. She's like, nope. I don't think you can give cats ambisol or anything like that because you can't. Hold on. Let me see what's. I might let her out in the room if she behaves. Hey, what's the matter? Why are you in the house? Yep, this happens a lot when I'm doing the 24-hour stream too. She'll kind of want a lot of my attention. But yeah, it's the teething. That's usually why kittens get cuckoo, because it hurts. But the ice pack thing didn't work. She wouldn't let me give that to her. She didn't want it. I might try again later though. It really bother her, boy. Yeah, kittens, when they're teething, it hurts, actually. I looked up all that to see, there's remedies, and one of the remedies is, like taking a rag and wetting it and putting it in the freezer and letting her chew on it, that's one idea. The other idea is if you give them solid food, if you give them dry food, you have to put warm water in it. The dry food is too small to do that with. But I got chew toys for her too, but it depends on whether or not she even wants to use them. She has this little pink elephant. It's cute because she runs around with it in her mouth and she's chewing it. That's how bad the teething is. Like she's running around with it and she's chewing on it. It's like it's a funny. Well, yeah, I can compare it. It's like a weird zoomy type thing because she's running all over the house. She's got the elephant, this little plushy elephant in her mouth. She's chewing on it and she's running around like a nut. Like it's like a zoomy kind of thing. But instead she's chewing on this toy for relief. Oh, I wonder if I can put the I've been tempted to put the toy in in the freezer to see if it, cools enough and then give it to her so she chew. I'm gonna try that actually. Maybe if it's cool, and soothe her. Something gotta give. But yeah, if she gets too crazy in the room, then yeah, I'm gonna have to stop even if I'm not done with what I'm doing. I mean, yeah, sometimes when you give them like chicken wings, they can't be cooked because if the bones splinter, it can hurt them. That's why they said to not don't give them um don't give them cooked chicken bones because that's not good. It actually can hurt them. And you have to be sure it's not something that has any kind of salmonella. That's another concern. Salmonella. She's also trying to learn how to open doors, and she's not even 6 months yet, mind you. She's not even 6 months, and she's trying to learn how to open doors. heard her trying to open the door. She tries to open the door. So eventually, she's gonna learn how to open the bedroom door. In other words, she's gonna learn how to do it. Because she's already trying to learn how to do it, and she's not even 6 months yet. So yeah, she's pretty smart. Because I heard her try to do it just now. Like, oh, let me try to open the door. So eventually she'll figure it out. I already know. I'm confident to know that she will. I'm confident to know she'll figure it out. And then keeping her in the room is going to be difficult. But yeah, she deals with teething, so I get it. I just saw a roll. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? Where is it? She has water in the room, so it's not like she doesn't. The other thing too is she wants to drink out of the faucet. My water is not good for that. She get she's getting bottled water or she's getting filtered water because my tap water, I don't trust it. It's not good. So I don't want to risk her health. Just saw it, now I lost it. I'm gonna take these out because they're not helping. I end up talking about cats. Well, at least that's the only thing I'm talking about. Kitties. She likes plastic crunchy. You know how some cats get scared when you make a sound with a bag? No, she actually likes the sound of bags. So that's not gonna happen. She's not gonna get scared of a plastic bag. She likes the sound of it. So I got her a toy that has that sound and it has catnip. It's supposed to be for chewing. So I to deter her from messing with bags, I got her a toy that sounds like one. Sometimes you gotta improvise. Cause she's not gonna be a cat that's scared of plastic bags. You know, you can scare a cat with those. She's not scared of them. She likes she likes the sound. She likes to hear it. So that's how that's not gonna happen. She's not gonna be scared of it. I keep them away from her though. She doesn't have any access to them. No access to bags. early because it's not even time to eat yet. She's a little early. I think they said almost all the cats born this year are gonna be highly intelligent because of the year of the dragon thing. I was like, oh, great. She's gonna be a genius. So yeah, they're saying like cats born this year are supposed to be highly intelligent. And she was born this year, so I got myself a genius on 4 legs. But yeah, yeah, that's a lot done. And then I guess next time if I work on it on here, I'll make sure that I flatten it first so it's not so bulked up. Because sometimes I can make the diamonds pop up. I mean, I still have threes to do, but I'm gonna stop because I gotta deal with Miss demanding in the room. Let me see. How long did I doing this? So I did. Wow. So I did almost 3 colors, and it took 4 hours to do it. 4 hours. So okay, maybe the small one wasn't a quick do, but it's still, it's I got a lot of it done anyway. I mean, maybe I'll do it on stream. I'm not sure. But yeah, I definitely gotta stop anyways because it's already 5:30 in the morning, and I didn't think I was going to. Um, I didn't think I was gonna do one. I said, well, you know what? Let me try to do one on YouTube. I know the discoverability thing is rough, and it's okay, but it gives me a chance to have a different option other than Twitch. Just all Twitch, Twitch, Twitch. I'm gonna have to take the tape off before I put that on. This tape does kind of suck though. Oh, believe me, Panther, you're not a angel either. So, yeah, I'm gonna call it a morning. I hope everyone who's here, who's watching, who comes back, I hope you enjoy watching me work on this diamond painting. Like I said, yeah, I'll game. And sometimes if I don't feel up to gaming, I'll work on a diamond painting on here. I try to do every Saturday if I can. I really have to see when I can make a time schedule so that way I can make the Saturdays I do it a permanent thing. Just have to see when I can do that because I've been dealing with not feeling well often, so I've been waiting for me to get over it and see how I feel. Cause I would like to do it when I'm starting my day. That's when I'm sillier. Uh, But like I said, I hope everybody enjoyed watching me work on this, and I'll try to see if I can work on it maybe every other Saturday or something like that. It depends. The only time I will not be on a Saturday is either if I'm not feeling well, something came up, or I'm doing my 24-hour stream because I do it at the end of the month, and that would be like the Friday and the Saturday of that part of the month. So if I'm not on, it's those are the reasons, because I don't feel well or something came up, or I'm doing my 24-hour stream. I do it once a month. I like to do it. I'm on there. I play, and I'm doing a diamond painting on there as well. And hopefully, I can get back into streaming more regularly. I'm just trying to get over get over like a health issue I'm dealing with. So hopefully, I can push through it. And I hope it, like I said, if you like it, cool, let me know. If you don't, it's fine. If you enjoyed it, I hope you did. Thank you for lurking, hanging out. I appreciate you all. I hope you all have a good morning and the rest of your weekend, because for me it's morning, and good night for anyone else. You guys are awesome. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Take care. Have a good morning. Bye bye.